We got audio this time, Marky Mark. We got it back. We should be good now.
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Death, eh?
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
Yeah. Sure. Okay, so last time we played, we got Alan. We got, well, we built shit. Did some more exploring, upgraded the sea truck. And now I guess, oh, Alan added a marker, I think, to our map right before we ended the stream. Is it the dropped beacon? It must be. No, or this. Architect. Artifact. X3. Alright. Heading out. Do you still have AMC? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I was holding on to AMC. I can't remember when I bought in. Let me see! Oh, wow, we're way up! Holy shit! Actually, BlackBerry's up too. That's my two main holdings on my account right now. Both up. BlackBerry's up just about 10.8%. AMC up 18.3. Doing well. I bought it in 1590. So we're in the green now, finally. We'll be fine. We're Canadian. We won't freeze.
Hypothermia imminent.
No. No, don't be silly. Yeah, I can only get money into my account fast enough to make the purchases, so I got in. But that's also why I bought stuff only on the premise that I believed that they would be coming back up above that in the long term. Like, I wasn't looking to make like a huge amount of short-term money or something like that. I wasn't riding it to the moon in the short term. Alright, so let's go and check out that. You can hide unwanted beacons for the PDA if you have too many. Yeah, I did that. I only started doing that in the first game, like, super late, I think. I wasn't even aware you could do it at the time. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. I had that shit stuck in my fucking head for the entire night. Am I ready to be fleeced? I think my default state at this point is getting fleeced. Do I have a PS5 yet? No! I have it ordered, and it does seem like it has gone through, but I won't hold my breath until it's actually in my room. It's supposed to be in my room on June 7th, I believe. And so, that will luckily place us just in time to play the Smash Holiday Classic Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate Director's Cut Steelbook Edition Limited Run. Not from concentrate, organic. Oh, what's this? Yoink! Anything I need? No. Sadly. Anything down here, though? Is anyone else annoyed with the fact that they default to the map being on with this thing? I really like... Like, what, like, does anyone actually use this? Is this even that serviceable?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, here we go. Your Final Fantasy VII Remake save does transfer over. Oh, okay, so am I gonna have to, like, move my file from console to console? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, 34 cases today, just 5,000 tests though, so I always assume it's a little bit more than it is, but the numbers are going down, and that's a good thing. Apparently I've been here. Funnily enough. You will move the save file across. Okay, and I'm assuming they have a 5-step Alcoholics Anonymous program to make that happen, right? Oh, is it time to play the, I see the thing, but now I need to find out how to get to the thing game? Where the shit did the tag go? "74 meters. Eh? Do I just have to find, like, the right... I know I'm supposed to take the Sea Glide into these areas, but... I mean, can you really blame me for just trying to meme it in here? Alright, fine. Fine! Fine. I'll go this way. Okay. Fine. I understand. You're gonna be an asshole. I'll do it with the Sea Glide. I 94 meters down still. Really? So the question becomes... how... is this even the right place? It's not looking like it. It's not looking like it. Oh, I could have just gone that way. So like it says it's down. I mean, I don't know how, where else I'd be going. Honestly. It seems like the only logical fucking spot. Like, where in the fuck could it be if it's not down in... like... And there's really only fucking one spot. Because if we're there, and it's 132 meters over there, then, and it's below, then I mean, like, these are the fucking caves. It goes down into the fucking, like, where else is it supposed to be? Every sea monkey nest that I've scanned at this point has been shit that I've already scanned early on. But I will do my darndest to scan them some more, just in case. What are the fucking odds a laser cutter is laying on top of the fucking nest?
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Lovely. Get me out of this shithole. Oh boy.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Okay. I'll help you find them, Alan, but what I need you to do is speak up. Like, really quick, and not waste my time. I need you to respect my time, Alan. I need you to not just have me aimlessly wander this fucking samey looking map for hours. For you to just be like, oh, you know, I think there might be something over there. Perhaps we can go take a fucking gander. Plurp though, 27 months. I missed that almost 20 minutes ago, I think. Let's fucking go. Welcome back. Blessed. Whose idea was it to make this the narrative driver? Fire them. How did no one in Alpha bring this up? Be like, guys, you know what? Bad idea. It's a bad plan. It's a bad idea. I fucking just aimlessly like, nobody wants to aimlessly wander with no direction and then just randomly have a robot be like, hey, in all this time you've been aimlessly wandering, I think there's something that-a-way. Ah, yes, the scenery. Look at it. The vastness of the scenery. So vast. So scenery. Well, I figured I need to go deep, but I didn't want to go down before I figured out how far around this fucking giant rock. Oh, this is just a mega lab. Why the fuck is this? Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this fucking beacon. Part of me is terrified I'm gonna have to come back to fucking Omega Lab and find this shithole again. So I might just as well leave it. Alright, let's go, explore.
Of data, but not
Huh!
with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Where? Where is it, Alan? Show me, Alan! Alan! All right, let me get this straight. Hold. Let me get this straight. So, they make Alan the main driver of where you get from point A to point B in the story, so you're not just aimlessly fucking wandering this multiple kilometer square, multiple kilometer deep fucking meme lord of a map. And then you get him, and then some of his shit is timed. Just arbitrarily will be like, hey, why are all Oreos cookies, but not all cookies Oreos? Thank you, love. And then arbitrarily you'll be just like float around the map. He'll be like, oh, so you're already like being held back, or from just poor fucking progression. And then you finally get to a spot, and Alan's like, in all of his infinite wisdom and his giant brain, all of his knowledge, the most advanced civilization to ever fucking live, he's like, hey, you're in the vicinity of some shit, I think. Go look around. Why not just put it on the damn map? The player would have already spent a bunch of time just aimlessly wandering for Alan to finally chirp up about some shit. Now you're gonna be like, oh, Alan's talking. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. It's northwest. 100 meters. You know, I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. Just look. Okay, Alan. Thanks, bro. Here I go!
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Oh, good! I'll just die for it, Alan.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't suppose there's an oxygen flower around here. No?
Oxygen.
Guess I'll just die. Well, it's down there. We saw the fucking green marker, but we can't take the sea truck down. We don't have enough oxygen. So, well, we know it's near a mega lab. So, Datbeard, this isn't like the gas shortage craze. We can't just bag that fucking air. Alright, so. I guess we just fucking continue on, Alan. Me and you, Alan. Just fucking me and you, big guy. Let's go towards base 0. I've taken more exciting shits, if I'm gonna be honest with you, and I mean, I take some painful shits more often than not, so that puts it in perspective. Got anything to say, Alan? Huh? Nothing? Alright. Anyone got a life story or anything to... okay. I've asked this before. Am I being hypercritical about this game right now? I did enjoy the first game. Quite a bit. What the fuck is this game? Like, what is this game? Well, the second upgrade, oh look, I don't think I've got any fucking... Here. Well, there's the depth upgrade Mark 1. I don't have a depth upgrade Mark 2, do I? Yeah, there we go. 2 rubies, enameled glass, sea truck depth 1 art. We can do the enameled. I don't know if I've got 2 rubies, I might. Synthetic fibers, what the fuck is a synthetic fiber? Do I got that? Probably. No, I don't, because I need spiral plant clipping and a ruby. So I need more rubies. So I need rubies, more rubies, and some rubies. Also some spiral plant clippings, whatever that is. Well, I built my my base where I built it because I looked at the one of the only maps that we had to work with, and it was like in the midst of the bases. It was like a good triangulated kind of zone. And, you know, before you... You know, if you don't, you know, if you're not farther in the story, before you get to that point, you don't realize that those bases don't really mean anything. Why in the fuck is my truck doing like 360s and shit? I'm just moving my mouse down. What is this? Why? A fabricator module?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, there's a big boy down here, but more importantly, is there anything we need down here? The answer is apparently no. Time to go spinny spin again? Usually Ruby I can see from the 300-meter mark. There's tech down there. Alright boys, here we go, we're going back in! Time to fucking do a few more 360s, here we go! Alright, we're in! Here we go, boys! We're fucking going for it! What's up, Bob? How you doing? Here we go!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oh, that's quite a mix-up, love.
It's gross.
What is going on? Did you put ketchup on it?
Yeah.
Bleh, it looks terrible.
Because I gave you the time.
Why'd you give me so many noodles? Why aren't you taking some of yourself?
It's not gonna be enough for your chicken.
No, I'm looking for it.
I like the pasta better. Or the penne pasta.
What?
I like the penne pasta better with the shrimp.
Mm-mm.
Calorie intake recommended.
Shut up, PDA. I've got enough voices in my head. Bro, how'd you get over here so fast?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
I'm working on it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, we actually have all of them now. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yo! Yeah. Yeah. Once. I'll be there in like 2 seconds.
Oxygen.
Okay, 1 second. Alright, 1 second, guys. I gotta go help. I gotta go help with Nan real quick. BRB. Poor Nan.
What happened?
Oh, she banged her ankle here the other day when they were moving her to try to get her back into bed. She hit her ankle on something, either the side of the commode or the side of the bed or something, and it's swollen up and
Wow.
quite painful for her. So she can't put any weight on that foot. Unfortunately, that's her foot that's not gout. So she's got her gout foot on one side, and she's got this other ankle that's now not letting her put weight on it. So when you're picking her up, like this foot's just sliding out, and she can't put weight on the other foot. So it's a complete deadlift, but you have her out like this, and she weighs like 125 pounds. So that's a lot of back strain to try and static hold and then move 125 pounds. So Dad and I picked her up on one on each arm and got her back to the bed, but I think they're gonna have to use the bedpan for a couple of days until her ankle sorts itself out. Yeah. Like the challenge for Mom right now is that like the last time that she had an ankle like this, it was sore and she couldn't put weight on it, was circulatory issues. But they do know that she banged her ankle when they were when she was moving over to the bed a day or two ago, and only started complaining about it after the bang happened. But because she had circulatory issues before, now Mom doesn't know if she wants to put ice on it, because if it's a circulatory issue, you don't want to put ice on it. But if you don't put ice on it and it's not a circulatory issue, it's not going to help the swelling go down. So yeah, I don't know. They're going to have to figure something out there. I'm back. Oh, geez, I was still recording during that. Alright, let me end that. Was it one? Well, that's what they're gonna do. Yeah, no, because Dad can't solo lift her. I don't even know if I could solo lift her with the current situation. If she's in bed and lying down, I can pick her up and physically shift her up the bed with weight, and I can static hold her weight. The trouble is transitioning from arms here to get her to this position, and her head's like buried in your friggin' chest. But even for me, like 125 pounds from this position and holding it and then walking her over, and then again I have to go out like this to get her onto the bed and avoid hitting her feet with your feet, because if you touch her feet she'll kill you, because her gout's so bad you can't really. Well, I could, if it was like this, like if I was picking up behind the knees and like on her back maybe, but otherwise, touching her feet is the problem. Like you really can't even fucking touch her feet. It is too painful. Juggling, and there's not a lot of room in there either. You're juggling a lot of. That's what Dad and I did, one on each arm and over to the bed. Okay. Let's get back down here, I guess. Oh my lord, that's annoying. More diamonds. We got enough diamonds to last us a while. Maybe we had diamonds coming out our ears.
Warning. 30
Now,
seconds of
whether or
oxygen
not I
remaining.
can get back in time... Oh yeah, I think we're fine.
Oxygen.
Okay. I don't know how much more is down there. Make enough enameled glass for an entire base at this point. It's the same place. Oh my god, Datbeard. The fuck? Oh fuck. I mean, other than just more diamonds. I feel like we're doing well.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. I'll get out of my way.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. Let's get up and out. So, we gotta take these back, drop them off, and then we'll go find some rubies, I guess. Hey, what's up, Bigglesworth? Welcome back. 3 months. Don't watch much, but still love you, keep being you. Hey, well, thank you very much, sir. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Keeping busy. I know I've been busy. Basically just swimming in straight lines for like 15 minutes at a time. Busy as hell? Is it a good busy? Hope it's a good busy. Oh man, Wind Waker before they did like the remaster and changed, you know, the whole sailing mechanic was definitely the worst part about that game. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Busy for work and life, just the basics. That's great.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's good stuff. The way you want to be. Here, have some diamonds. And some lithium. Okay. We got 1 ruby. Put the other ones over here too. 2 whole rubies. Which is unfortunately not enough. We need more. That's what you sound like. What's wrong? Huh?
It's not working anymore.
The remote? Let me see. At some point, this decided to become way more difficult to take apart, too. AAA birderies. You got some of those in here? Or are they down the hall?
Not working? Okay.
I'm just getting... Here, I'll put this on.
Here, it's already on.
Yeah.
Later na lang, babe.
Just making sure it works. There we go. Okay, so... back out into the wild yonder, I guess. I could use another health pack, use another food block. Could use some water. Alright. How's the sea truck doing? For, energy. Oh! Not good. Should probably check that. So... Yeah, I could, try and make some modules. The thing is, I'm not really bringing back so much that it's particularly necessary, but I'll look and see what the cost of manufacturing is. Also, I don't want the sea truck to be, like, more laden down with shit than it needs to be. I still want to be able to take it into smaller places. Fabricator, storage module. I would need a lot more. I'll wait and I'll try and bring back some more, I'll scan some more stuff to get some more titanium, because I think we're kind of low in the titanium department. Okay. So, where do we think we want to go for rubies then? We're looking for rubies. We gotta go deep. I just don't know what biome I want to choose to go deep in, if you know what I mean. McCain's deep and delicious fruit. Fucking pulling out the Canada reference. There's an M head if you look closely. Just the top of it. There's a forehead. Okay. I feel like I need quartz for some reason. Not a lot, but some. I don't know, I feel like I just want to pick a direction and... I'm going this way. Did you just really quote an entire fucking song simply because it says astronaut in the ocean? Bless you. What's this? A docking module. What are those?
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Okay, Alan. A fossil excavator.
New technology acquired.
An ion battery. An ion power cell.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, I gotta get some fucking oxygen. I'm gonna go back down. More modules! What is this it? It's a salt deposit. This thing? Ah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's kind of fucking, unassuming, isn't it? I feel like that could probably be a bit more obvious, personally. Oh yeah, okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Shit certainly doesn't grow just about anywhere, does it?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oh. Like, is there no more down here? Was that like the one plant to rule them all? Everything about this game is abrasive, isn't it? Huh?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. So, one plant. Oh shit, I should have crafted the friggin' laser cutter because we found the last of that. Okay. You know, you'd think that we'd come up with a way to have a scanner on the sea truck itself. You know what I'm saying? Horsepower upgrade. What, so you can haul more modules at once? Faster? Thanks, bro. Oh, hey, look.
So you start seeing rubies at only, you know, 200 and some meters. Oh, this is literally where we already were. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Mork, by the time you see something, type it into chat. Have me see it. I'm probably, long past it. Unfortunately. So, not here then. Looking for rubies at the moment.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Thanks, not Alan. Time to go die now. Oh, get out of here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I see that, Ruby. Give me the ruby. Give me the ruby. Another diamond. Diamonds everywhere. Here we go.
Seek
Ruby's
fluid
coming.
intake.
Ruby's coming. Ruby's coming.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All these rubies.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Bro, I got a secret for you. We're not getting all the way down there.
Enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I
Okay.
will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, fucking thank the Lord you're useful for once.
Oxygen.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of useful. Alan's over here talking so much.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you?
You may
My
not
body
like it, but this is what
anything
peak
inferior.
human performance looks
I
like.
work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me.
Oh my god.
Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Oh, this dialogue. Okay. We're done philosophizing now? I'm gonna have to lose one of these, metal salvages for now. Oh no, that's enough rubies. We got enough rubies to do what we need to do right now. Let's get the fuck out of here. This is a main point. We'll come back.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, here we go. Two kilometers roughly east. Bro, I do not have time for you. I do not have time for you. La 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 la. All right. I think I already got all those parts. And that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'll leave it. I'll double check. Oh, also. Apparently I missed that. No. Had that, whatever that was. And have that. And have that. Alright, well. Lovely stuff. Holy Lord Lifton, this drive. Well, the thing is, when you don't know where the other places of interest are, and you're placing your base based on the information that you get early in the game, like, I don't know, a fucking map showing all of the bases, you figure you might want to stick it in some sort of easily accessible, triangulated place that you can get to all of the bases. Because odds are, those bases are going to be major points of interest to branch off from. I did that, now I'm paying for it. Because they stuck everything on the other side of the world.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord, my love. Oh, that's so painful. Yes, it is, my love. Chef Boy, are you dead? 38 months. Welcome back, my man. One of my favorite names still. Never gets old. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, Phi is on the far left side of the... Okay, Phi. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go, Captain Ellipses. Omega, my guess was, when I first got this map, that Omega, just by name and by distance from fucking everything else, was going to be hella fucking deep and probably the last place that we go. I thought when I saw this map that this was going to be a rough guideline for the various points of interest in the game that would be happening at different locations in different depths that would be unlocking based on the shit that we had gotten or we were able to craft at the time. Why? Because it shows the entire map of the game, more or less. So I said, okay, well, my fucking drop pod is closer out to the middle. However, there's going to be a lot of land walking, and I can see down here in the bottom left and a little bit above it that there's a lot going on there. So, maybe not the worst idea. You see the little bridge right here, and we can go to this fucking point of interest and this point, and we can walk back into this. The only place that isn't within relative shot is Omega. And on top of that, just for convenience sake, I also had this lovely ramp out front that I could get out of the water really easily and build fucking anything in the water super simply. So I was like, oh, and then on top of that, I thought to myself that there'd be a fair amount of good shit out here. So I was like, alright, I'll hedge my bets. This seems like a sensible place to plop a base. It's also easy to get oriented because you're getting a straight shot out between the floating ice. You can go straight east, more or less. Since there's no actual map in the game, because this isn't the far-flung future with space-faring civilizations, but actually, it's in the early 1600s, where we're still traveling around and loosely drawing maps with the charcoal that we pulled out of our campfire the night before. We can't actually get anything other than a compass on our HUD and whatever we come across, like this one. So, I wanted a base that was easy to get oriented in. I can't go any further west, really. I can easily just go east. I can track the coastline north to get to whatever fuck, I can't remember what this is. Base up top. This was an easy choice for me. Unfortunately, apparently everything in the game happens like here, around Omega. So I was almost right, but even the early game shit, it's like, fuck it, all of it is like here. And like, almost nothing has happened over here. So yeah, I don't know. That was the reasoning for putting the base up here. So we now have everything that we need to do our thing, but first we gotta blow some porpoises. You ready? We'll also, get our titanium here. Okay. This is Chef from South Park somewhere. Suck on my chocolate salty balls. So, so do I have to pull the depth module out? Because that would be super fucking annoying. But you know what? I'm going to assume I do because most of the game is super annoying. So I'll just assume you do. We'll take some of that out for enameled glass. And some quartz to make some glass.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Thanks, Tassadar.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
No, what I mean is I've got to go retrieve the module. Gotta downgrade, haul it in. Get some recordings of this. So we need ruby. We got that enameled glass. We need one of those. And synthetic fibers. Grab one of those. And then save the other one to grow, I guess. And then we want glass. And then we want, oh right, we need lead for our enameled glass. Do I even have any lead? We got lithium. Lots of lithium. Fucking kill me. This game is driving me crazy. Or crazier. So did they, like, come up with any quality of life changes for this game? Or did they just not even bother with that? So the sea truck is slower without a horsepower upgrade and using less modules. They didn't do anything for inventory management, they didn't do anything for crafting management, where if you're in your base and you have everything, like, right next to the fucking machine, you can't just use what's there, you always have to have it in your inventory. Lots of backtracking back and forth, you always gotta strip shit out of your person to upgrade, you know, fins and shit like that. You can't just fucking upgrade the shit, everything's gotta be tedium all over the fucking wazoo. They made you redo the entire fucking game from scratch despite having only just done it probably relatively recently, or even if it hasn't been recently. It's gonna feel like you've already done all of this before. But they also didn't, like, really do anything to expedite, other than perhaps allow you to find more things faster for building a base, because they put more in one location. Alright, we're getting close. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails.
Oxygen.
Where the fuck is my truck? Oh. 60 meters away. Bro, I fucking don't like this game. I'm just gonna be fucking real with you. I don't like it. I don't think this is a good game. I'm just gonna be straight. I'm frustrated. I'm bored. I'm disappointed after how good the first one was. The writing has not been worth the effort that we've gone through so far. The entire fucking experience is ass to this point. The highlights of this game right now are that from the standpoint of the game running, it runs smoother than the first one. Beyond that, almost everything is worse or identical. How do you change the story from a point where people are already playing the alpha? Let me just... You know, how are you changing the story during you've already locked that shit in. What kind of weird-ass development cycle do they got going on over there? Your experience was ruined by a bad start? Nah, bro. No. We're already past all that now. I'm not looking back at that. I'm like the right now, the right here, the right now. This is bad. This is the right here and right now. There's no bueno. Hey, what's up, Ack? How you doing? This is not entertaining. Like at all. There's nothing about this. You could plot me in at any point in time. Even if I landed everything perfectly from the get-go. The core issues of this game are that they are only planting an extended story onto the first game, but then brickwalling you by doing all of the stuff that you've already done in the first game all over again. But all of that stuff is not all that entertaining. Searching for the same materials you did in the first game, to craft the same stuff that you did from the first game, to build the same stuff that you did from the first game, with the exception that they were like, hey, instead of like the sea meme, you've got the sea truck. Instead of having this really cool giant submarine, you've got the sea truck. Like, well, if the right here and right now is bad because we still don't have the start gear mork, then what the fuck is this game doing? Do you think I'm playing it wrong? Is there a way to play Subnautica wrong? I have been playing this game for fucking how long? Where is my fucking playtime? It's on the save. Like it's like, I don't know, 14 hours? 15 hours? Am I Subnautica-ing wrong? Am I, like, if the game is all exploration and I've been explorationing for 15 hours? Am I wrongdoing of the game? How, like, what? Is it my fault that I haven't happened across the starting gear? In the name of that, it should be pretty obvious. Starting gear. You should probably have it. Where? That's right. At the start. If the game has imperatives to really get the shit rolling, and the entire purpose of the game is to get to the story, then my god, you better put that shit in the hand of the players without any fucking friction whatsoever in the first 2 hours of the game, or so help me god, you know what you've done? Bad game design. Objectively, there's no arguing it. It's bad in that regard. The first game gave you even less hand-holding, and I had less issues. What do you want from the, like, do you think that it's gonna be fun for players who roam a map for 16 hours? And let's not forget, I could still be roaming this fucking map right now, not having Alan, if I didn't just say Shady, point me in the general fucking direction. Because they didn't do anything but throw up the SOS, and they had the thing on the map, but it's underground, and it's at the location, and not the entry point in which you need to use to get to the location. So if you fly over or you swim over top of it, you're not gonna fucking find it like I did. You'll find some other shit that loosely looks like it, so you think maybe you've explored the area. And then you go away and you don't even think about it anymore. But they had like a blinking thing that you don't really fucking see until you're like 3 feet in front of it. They stick it in a location that loosely kind of looks like you may or may not be able to get there with the starting air tank. And if you don't go there, you don't have Alan. And if you don't have Alan, you're wasting time because Alan is on a timer where Alan will occasionally on a timer tell you about things and put it on the map. But also, contextually, if you continue to explore and you don't have Alan, you're going to areas that Alan would normally fucking perk up and jerk you off over so that you could do something that's related to the story to move the story forward. But if you don't have Alan, then you gotta go get Alan, and you eventually find Alan, you go back after you get him, and you have to re-explore all the areas of the map that you've already been to, all the points of interest that you've already probably been to, shy of the ones that you might have not gone to because you didn't have the depth module yet. You see where this is a snowball effect of bad game design. You see why that might be a problem. Like, mechanically, everything here is fine. It's like the first game. There's nothing wrong with the game mechanically, but the design of the map is worse. I think everyone in here, maybe one person exceptional, or is an exception, that has said that they got lost easier. It was harder to find like points of interest. It wasn't as interesting to look at. Most of that's because it all looks the fucking same as the first game anyway. Because it's a survival game, right? This is the I talked about this before. I'll do it one more time because it's like abstract thought is brought up an interesting point here. Is that this is in fact, of course, a survival game. At least it's being pegged as a survival game. It's being labeled a survival game, right? So that's great. However, hold on, I gotta stop this recording because I'm recording on the side. However, on the spectrum of adventure survival and pure survival, this, or story-driven survival and survival on the spectrum, so you got like Minecraft on one end and Subnautica is damn near down the other side of it. You've got to take into account that the survival portion is almost secondary to the story in Subnautica. In the first one, it wasn't, because the map was bigger. It was the first time for everyone doing everything, building, crafting, exploring, all of that stuff. All of this was new, so that was fine. But that's not the same thing for this time around. And the story is the piece at the top. Nobody's playing Subnautica Below Zero. If you ask them, are you playing Subnautica Below Zero so that you can rebuild the same shit you built in the first game? And collect all the same items to build the same shit you built in the first game? Nobody. So, if it is all about the story this time around, or it's far more leaning into, but the game is still relatively open, you still need to provide players with the direction early in the game to set them on a loose track to make sure that they don't just waste their time blatantly. Because if this isn't the Elder Scrolls, this isn't Morrowind. You don't leave the excise office and the screen pops up and says, "You're on your own, good fucking luck," boot you out the door, because there's shit happening everywhere. There are quests everywhere, stuff happening everywhere. You know what's in Subnautica? Water. And now, with extra snow. So you're not seeing, you're not doing, you're not getting side quests. You're just existing in the water. You're just existing. Oh, abstract, bro. That's fine. We can agree to disagree. All the hints and everything are in the logs. I've listened to every fucking log. Every single one of them. You know what most of them are? Two people flirting with one another. That's been the majority of the logs thus far. It sounds like you're a bad listener. Are you serious, bro? What the fuck? And not only that, but anything that's in here with very, very minimal fucking exceptions is all optional lore building. Do you think it matters if I hear about, like, some fucking, weird midget accountant at the bottom of the seafloor talking about his love for the fucking instant potatoes? No! It doesn't mean anything! You get like logs where it's two people talking about the story, but they're not like, it's not like the logs are like, oh, Sam, good to see you at this location that's roughly in this direction that you can get to by taking this thing. They're just sitting around talking about the actual story shit. Like, oh, maybe we shouldn't be investigating and looking too deeply into the modification of this fucking virus or this bacteria. It's nothing to do with, like, hard-nosed, directing you into the right place. You serious? Like, beyond some loose directions in one or two of them, there's not like a hell of a lot going on in there beyond just character dialogue and monologuing and flirting. But if you're going to do that, you got to give players up front most of the tools that you need to set them out on their way. If there's not going to be other shit to do. Otherwise, what are you doing? You're wasting the player's time. You're wasting their time. Everyone's already seen this shit. There are people that are going to get back into this and be like, oh god, it's all so familiar and it feels so great. Is this fun? For some people, I guess. You've already seen all this. None of this is new. Is this the entertainment factor of Below Zero? This right here? Is this it? This the peak? Like, who's playing Subnautica Below Zero for this part of the game right now?
Need something to help you cope with the game. Maybe
why did you play Subnautica Below Zero? Was it to rebuild the same shit? Answer me honestly. Or was it the story? Are you in this to see new shit? Because if you are, you're not going to see a hell of a lot of it. Maybe 15%, 20% of the game is going to be relatively new looking to you. Otherwise, you ain't seeing new shit. So what did you play the game for? My bet is that you wanted to learn more about the story and the planet. And so you hop in. Like, nobody's like, man, I can't wait to rebuild all of that same shit. Like, I thought when I went here that I was going to be seeing a lot of really new stuff. The new stuff is mostly above water, and we haven't even had to spend, thus far, all that much time above water. I'm sure there will be more times of that, but it's just snow. It's not like there's a lot of really amazing views. And we're like in a totally different area on this planet that's way up north, and you'd think there'd be a lot, like you'd think there'd be substantially different flora and fauna, but it's just kind of samey. Talking, I'm going the wrong way from where I want to go. Mork, by the way, $36! Sounds like you're at this, some point going to need something to help you cope with the game. Maybe this could help. We're actually, Dad's going, to get the grocery order tomorrow, and unfortunately you can't do drop-off for alcohol, so he has to go into the liquor commission if he wants to get any, like, wine or anything for him and Mom. And so I encouraged him, I said, if you're really gonna do it, if you really feel like going in, then what you need to do is just buy everything in one go. Just fucking stock up. I told him, look like you're an alcoholic coming out the other side. Literally look like you're an alcoholic when you leave. Is it Calaverite or... I can't remember anymore. No, it's not. It's Galena, or whatever the fuck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hey, what's up, Zed? Yeah, I've been enjoying the standing desk quite a bit. It, certainly allows me to be a bit more active and move around.
Oxygen.
While it certainly takes some, you know, getting used to, because, you know, I sat basically for fucking 4 years. The majority of my days were all sitting. It's a miracle I could even fucking walk in a straight line, honestly. You know, building up to being able to stand for long periods of time has been the new challenge. What up, Go Chan? I feel like I'm in a gotcha now. I've got to, like, find the outcrop, and then there's a chance it's lead. And these things aren't exactly abundant.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How do I always manage to, like, somehow lose where my ship is?
Oxygen.
On my screen. It's fucking uncanny. No, I don't think I'd ever play Dead by Daylight. It doesn't really interest me. I think it looks like a relatively fun game, but it doesn't interest me. What about DayZ? No. No, if I haven't played DayZ yet, it's not about to happen. That really doesn't intrigue me in the slightest. Zero negative interest in DayZ.
Oxygen.
No, I just like I might have to change the color of it because like I'm looking at the edges of my screen trying to see like the various marks on my map, and I'm like looking around and like just always seem to lose it. 22,000 steps at work. Honestly, if you ask me to walk, I can walk for a fucking loads of time. Standing still is a bit more. Honestly, it's a bit more taxing. Well, it's a lot more taxing. My hips tire out like real fucking quick, just standing still. I would walk 500 more, Mark. Oh. Hey guys. You having fun yet?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh. I decided to look at where the bigger O2 tank is. I think I scanned one part of the O2 tank. Unless it's a singular thing and I'm just mistaken. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's getting up. I can go and get dinner, though. 1, 2, 3. Well, we got enough lead for now. We'll go back to base and do our thing. What's that, though? Yeah, I should be able to get it, though. You here to see Shaq's dick? Hate to break it to you, bro, but it ain't in the game. They replaced Shaq's dick with, Thomas the Tank Engine. Where you just, like, stack stuff behind this really boring vehicle in a chain of additions. It's how I'm feeling right now, Shady. Elite Dangerous or other space sims. I played Elite Dangerous when it first came out. I own it. Not my thing. Not my thing. Right now, Snoop Tar, my thing, reviewing games. Sometimes I don't like those games, but that's kind of just the way it goes when you review games.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we got the lead now. This one. Yeah, I mean, we're one part away from the prawn suit, I think. Okay. Time to blow some dolphins. Okay. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go and just quickly pick dinner up upstairs, and I'll be right back. Now we have Mark II. We can go slightly lower, and hopefully Alan will say something. But we also have a couple of markers on the map that Alan gave us, so we'll go and check out those markers.
Get your glass.
Never mind, we got 5 minutes. Mom and Dad are still cleaning up the kitchen, and we only occupy the kitchen one at a time. You know what? You know what this game has been so far? I don't know. You want it, like if okay, I'm trying to put this into words here. If you were to take this game as it is, with all of its faults, and you were to make pretty much all the biomes look dramatically different from the first game, and your collectibles were at least partial, obviously not like all the raw materials can be, but like maybe where you're getting them and whatnot, and then giving you the base ability to just build like the core stuff and then only have new stuff to build that's kind of more exciting. But more specifically, just make the environments all look different. Right? And not so samey. Like that gives the game a little bit of wiggle room, right? like a little bit of wiggle room. Then it's you know, not so, because right now what it feels like is because everything looks kind of samey, and I'm building everything I've already built in the first game again just to progress the story. I feel like the game isn't respecting my time as a player, which is one thing that I never particularly appreciate when I'm playing games. Like there are open world games that still totally respect the time of the player, but that's normally because there are actual things to do, even if you're not necessarily progressing the main storyline. There are ways to do it. It's been done by many games before. This is not like a foreign concept, but some games get into this situation where they just flat out don't respect the player time. And I guess I'm asking myself, who is this game for? It can't just be for fans of the first game, because I'm a fan of the first game, and this is definitely not it for me. Although obviously it is, because it's tied enough to the first game that you almost are at a severe handicap if you haven't played the first game. And we all know that this game doesn't need the player to have any more handicaps than you're already given. So yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the game is kind of wasting my time. You know, there's a lot of just nothing to get towards something. And I think that's why this game really would have been better served as just a more direct expansion or whatever of the first game, and don't have players, you know, have to worry about all of this stuff, this building fluff and crafting fluff up front. Get to the advanced stuff faster, because we've already done all this. Like, for those who have played and finished Below Zero, do you feel similar? Like, do you like when you were playing it? I think I asked this before, but I didn't get to see the chat. It's like when you bought Subnautica Below Zero, if you didn't play the alpha, and you weren't like tracking the game closely, perhaps, and even if you were, like, what were the points? Like, why were you buying Below Zero? Other than, you know, other than the obvious, well, I liked the first game, so I'm hoping the second game's good. Explore new places. Yeah, and that's, you know, that was always going to be a trap for them to fall into, was that much of the wonder and the positives of the first game was the exploration and the unknown, right? Because mechanically the game was, honestly, for the longest time, it was a broken piece of crap, really. If we're gonna be honest, the first Subnautica, until it had gone through uncanny numbers of iterations and bug fixes, was a broken game. And even when I played it, it was still not necessarily not a broken game. And so, but it all made up for it with this newness, and so one of the biggest pitfalls would be, you know, if I was on the dev team for this game and I'm making the expansion of the first, my first concern is, how do we even capture that again? How do we make that work so that or how do we circumvent that if necessary? Because if you don't, you end up in this situation that I think I'm in right now, where I just, you know, you spend, as a player, you spend $40 and you feel like you're just kind of playing Subnautica 1, but instead of the story you got there, you're just going to get like a smaller version and a different story on the side. New stuff, new story, more places to explore. Yeah. Early accessed it because I wanted to play around and help refine the second game. It did not turn out like I'd hoped. Oh, Nitro. Sorry to hear that. I got it shortly after getting the original for free on the Epic Game Store. Since I liked it, I decided to throw some money over at the dev's way to purchase a sequel. Also, it wasn't 30 Freedom units back then. There you go. Yeah, that's definitely it. The revelation of the world in the first game is a major part of it, for sure. It's just, I feel like that would have been okay if they didn't make the player go and build everything again. Right? You got to give them more of a head start. You know, maybe they find a base that's mostly already built, and you don't have to go through all of that up front, right? You know, provide them a way to just jump right in and continue on, because somebody who just spent all that time building a base in the first game, you know, I don't know if they necessarily want to go out and do that again just to progress the story. You know, if it was an optional thing, you know, if your mobile base that you dropped down from orbit in served you for the whole game, maybe, you know, but I don't know. Yeah, like we find her sister's base from where she was investigating or whatever. Yeah, something to skip the monotony of the opening part of Subnautica that we've already experienced in the first one, because that's not adding any gameplay value. It might add value for those who didn't play the first one, but I don't know how many people are playing this one after having not played the first. And I think anyone, if they were asking people that played this one and the first, you know, do I need to play the first? They're going to say not necessarily, but you're better off. And then if you're only going to play one, you should be playing the first one and not this. Yes, the sea truck does have modules. I can see that. They have the fabricator and storage and stuff like that. I 100% I see that. It's the replacement for Shack's dick, you know, the submarine. But there's a lot of work to get to that point, right? And you're building another base before you get to that being able to be built. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, they seem to put a fair amount of effort into this jukebox thing, eh? You like find the discs laying around and stuff. Oh, right now I'm feeling like this game is somewhere between a 2 and a 3 star review. Be one of those things where I'll write it and then I'll know. But right now it's sitting between a 2 and a 3. Wait, the first game is $40 right now, Canadian as well? So they're both priced the same? They priced this the same as the first? Oh my lord, you're kidding me. In no universe. Wow. That is... yikes. Like a big yikes. I'll be right back. There we go. Wibble, 77 months at tier 2. Let's go. Welcome back, my man. Yeah, if I wasn't reviewing this game, I would have walked away from it by now. But I ain't no bitch! All the time? Just sometimes? If this, okay. If Below Zero has a bigger map space, even if you were to take it to land, I think that that's actually even more damning than you think, because they would manage to take something that is multiples bigger than the original, make it feel no bigger, but also with less shit in it. Like they'd have managed to completely eliminate any benefits of having such a bigger map, being like, we have 16 times the detail. Because this doesn't feel any bigger to me than the first game. And it certainly doesn't feel like there's any more stuff in it.
I can't start it. I can play tomorrow.
AMC is way up today, love.
Yeah, that's why I was like, which is the reason why I keep on waking up at 10.
Oh,
Because I would
looking at
check
AMC?
if they had already. No, if they
Oh,
had,
you want to buy it?
if they had already had my account in Questry.
Mm.
But I missed an AMC today.
I have AMC.
Yeah, I know you do.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I could say that it feels smaller, but it doesn't feel any bigger. Alright, so what are we doing? We just got our depth module. Now we're gonna go explore, I guess. Laser cutter. Laser cutter. Titanium. Battery and crystalline sulfur. I know I got that. Somewhere in here. And I think I have an unused battery somewhere, but maybe not. I might have used it. I have a power cell. Do I still have ribbon plants? I have one. Alright, fine. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Hey, Vash, welcome back. 39 months! Bless you, bless you, bless you. I don't see how it can be unless there's a huge part of the map that I missed in the original. Yeah, I don't know. Because fuck you, and that's why, Will. Why do you need a battery even though you don't need to power it away? Just because. Alright. Oh yeah, I have batteries here. Lol. Uh... Yeah, I don't know, like... It must be a bit about how the actual geography of these areas are, that they tend to steer you in relatively, like, similar locations, even when you're trying not to go into, you know, the same locations. Because it does feel like that, like, it does feel like even when I'm trying not to go to a place I've already been, I still end up in a place I've already been. Alright, we're at 65%. Yeah, we should probably. Only one will have to be swapped. Alright. Oh, I unlocked some sort of the, like, the upgraded batteries and power cells, but I haven't crafted any yet. Not really any reason to at the moment. It would probably just add more time to me roaming around looking for materials. Oh yeah, I gotta put the, Oh, that's good. Okay.
You sure?
Me? All right. Here we go. I'm gonna go check these out first, if I can. One of those seems like probably no. But I'm gonna go check here first. What up, Soul? Yeah, they're definitely not 8 kilometers apart. I mean, I've been to there and it's like maybe 2 kilometers and change. A full block. A full. Okay, so this scale so is 1 kilometer. So maybe 3 and change. Right? Loosely. In a straight line anyway. Oh yeah, but if we're just talking like the size of the map, like the square kilometer footprint, I thought that's what we were talking about. I mean, obviously there's depth to add to it. Wait, where am I going right now? What's that? Yeah. Oh, is it? Apparently this movie's terrible. Yeah. I mean, it might be stupid fun to watch, but apparently it's pretty bad. You never know. It could be okay. Wasn't he in Aquaman or something? Hmm. Oh, that guy, the guy who played Scorpion? Oh, really? That's crazy. Right. Yeah, that's David Bautista. Him. Hmm. This does not seem like where we're going to have to go. Shot in the dark on that one. Like we need to have a cave entrance somewhere. Biomutant has been a very divisive game indeed. You know, here's a question. If my Sea Glide can have that map, why wouldn't we have a heads-up display in the Sea Truck? Everyone misses Paul. Paul is a legend. Or this is back over here. I gotta figure out if there's like if it wants me to do like a cave entrance point or what. I can only imagine what the player that got that capsule thought. The best capsule. This is fine. Oh, there's no way. This is definitely not it. Definitely not it. Where would the entrance to this place be? I wonder. Oh, that is doing nothing for me. I did not find the high capacity O2 tank. Nope. I found one of two for the Ultra. You need to explore? What have I been doing? Oh, bless you, though. Well, I've already been to those boxes. Oh my god. Okay, I've gotta sit down. My hips are starting to hurt. Not quite. Not close enough to the end, Nitro. I can tell you that much. We need to be significantly closer to the end. Like, this is... nearly pure pain. And no payoff. Like, almost exclusively pain. Excuse me. No, I'm not looking for the O2 tank. I'm trying to get down to this artifact. Q59. I feel like I'm going to be playing this game until I'm 40 years old. But not actually playing it. Just kind of existing in it. I feel like that's what I'm doing right now, is just existing. I used it, Shady. You know what it showed me? Nothing. Literally nothing.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Afterburner? Really?
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
I like how she just pops up out of nowhere. Where the shit is the entry point? The fucking moon pool? Is it? Oh yeah. Don't mind me.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work. That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Great. Amazing. I think we got everything else in this building. I'm pretty sure I scanned everything on the table. That was pretty thorough. I'll go back again. Okay. Oh, I'm in pain. This game is killing me. Still suit. Amazing. Oh, we have to go back to that shipwreck. Okie dokie.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I've got the laser cutter. That's why I built it, was because we've been to that, that spot before. I just didn't have the laser cutter until recently. Well, there's the last prawn suit fragment.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh no, it's an arm fragment. Not the actual prawn suit. Hold on, Shady. Hold on.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, what did I miss? This thing is rock. Oh, right, the kyanite. That used to be crazy deep.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Calorie intake recommended. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Okay, 2 of them. Sure. Sure.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Yeah. Big eel boy.
Oxygen.
I don't know if I've got enough water to get back out of this bitch. I'm not spooked. I'm just wondering if I'm actually going to be able to get out of here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This is all propulsion arms? Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking for more of this. All right. Time to go. Oh, does this
Seek
wrap?
fluid intake.
This wraps around. There it is. Found him. Where's the easiest way out of here? Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be like another opening that we end up out of that's easier to find. Here we go.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it. Okay, so this is a... if you go to that, it's more or less a kilometer southeast of our drop pod. Or almost 1.4 kilometers east of Phi. Will also take us to the shipwreck. And we don't have the water to deal with that right now. Here we go. The fish don't really give you that much. That's gonna be like emergency for us. I'm guessing you die of dehydration. Or you start taking health damage first? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Intentional? Oh, just the Winter Wonderland topside, that's all. The ice cold water and the Winter Wonderland up top. One? Did I just -4? Oh, we're dead. I forgot you actually have to process those. Nah, I saved and I can probably get to the other spot. Oh, here we go. We might make it. Gonna be close. Oh, that hurts.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. We're fine. We're fine. So, let's see. Good lord. Even more storage? Kidding me? Alright. There it goes onto the sea truck. Why did I bring this with me? I don't know. I'll put them in here. We got him. Alright, let's stick this into the sea truck. Great. Now. Let's so we managed to get the ultra high before the high capacity because, you know, reasons. I don't think we have any nickel, unfortunately. That crazy deep. Actually, do we have nickel? We might actually have nickel. I thought for some reason I had nickel on one of my runs. But apparently not. It's like the one thing I don't have right now. Okay. It's all copper. We don't want one of those. One of those.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It
Oh,
was such
stop the recording
disorienting
short.
and fragmented
Whatever.
thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Amazing. Okay, get completely tuned up here. So, what now? We can't do anything more with her until we've got the module thing that moves or does something to the radar fucking tower. Oh, here we go. Oh, aerogel? Bleh. Oh, this is the thing here. Oh, we can make that. I need to make some grow beds. Sarcasm, welcome up, Vulcus. Thank you, Sarcasm. Welcome back, Vulcus. So what's this parallel processing unit? Tis not listed. So maybe we have to find it, or we have to, I don't know, do something else. I don't know if I have a thing for that. Nada. So. I guess it's mostly back out. But, just give me a moment. I need to get up and stretch a bit. Hey, what's up, Kyle? It is crazy how fast my feet swell when I sit.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, did we get a signal? Amazing! Okay. So, we got a new marker. It is Thursday tomorrow. It is indeed. Okay. I kind of want to... Oh...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see here... Interesting. Hey, that's exciting, Zorg. Always nice to get a freebie. What was I gonna build? There it is. How's the deep dive going? Fucking painfully slow, bro. Painfully slow. Unfathomably, I should say, slow. Where do I want to stick a secondary? So here's the problem. A lot of the, like, the stuff in this game, they want it to be underwater. And I don't really, like, ask me how much I want to move my entire fucking base. Right? Not even a little bit, Fox. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
I took a look at, it's funny because I took a look at the map and I went, oh, I want to be over here because it splits the difference between Omega Base and all the land shit, and I figured that they'd be getting you to do a lot more above water stuff. and a lot less travel on this side of the map, but as it turns out, it's the opposite. They have, like, everything on the other side of the map. And so now we're, like, fucking running around 2 kilometers at a time. I want to grow that. I want to grow that. I want to grow that. Oh, this is gonna be attached with like some power and shit though, doesn't it? Can't just magically get light. Yeah. So I just don't have it. I just don't have it in me to. Oh, is it battery powered? Oh god, even worse.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Game, hello?
Oxygen.
Oh, they just power themselves in? Which side is the light side? That side? I guess? No? Other way?
Warning. 30
I
seconds
mean,
of oxygen remaining.
that looks like the right way. Amazing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so those are planted.
Oxygen.
So, now I guess, you keep going. Like, what's this, what are the the parts? Let's see. Let's see. Oh yes, the prawn suit we don't have. Oh good, they all take 3 lead. As we all know, the easiest resource to come across. So I just need like buckets of lead. Apparently. I have to try and, like, not think too much about just how much stuff I have to collect before I get to do anything that's, like, actually materially of value in this game. Because if I think about it, I get tired just thinking about it. Oh my god, I swear to... Bro, I will fucking kill you. Get out of here. Come on. Get.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's where I'm at.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait, where is it? Ah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need too much lead for this game to be giving me friggin' titanium. I just gotta keep it real. My love, what are you doing?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Hold on.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I can't even, like, talk to be entertaining right now because it's taking all of my body and soul just to continue playing this game right now. Because it is so extraordinarily boring.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
You can't really expect players to have a good time running around with a metal detector for, like, hours on end, having a chance at finding what they're looking for. You can't do that, man. And if you're telling me there's not even, like, drillable lead like there was in the first game, wow. Wow. Got more titanium than lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hey, what's up, TX?
Oxygen.
Welcome back, buddy. 65 months. Thank you so much. Diving down the keyboard rabbit hole? Well, that's a deep rabbit hole. That's for sure.
Seek fluid intake.
7. All of this time for 7. Wouldn't if we had the expanded O2 tank, which we somehow managed to miss and go right for the endgame O2 tank.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I can't really see. There it is.
Oxygen.
Oh. Where are we at now? We're at 9. Not a damn thing. You know what? We're gonna stop at 9. Let's head back. Yeah, TX is talking about like super custom keyboard stuff where you're buying like a shell, and you're buying the switches, and you're buying the keycaps. It's been going around like fever on social media here in the last like few weeks. I know a few people that are going down that rabbit hole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, they did. Although, you know, to be a little less cheeky, it wasn't just for those streams. It was, you know, beaches and pools. Did it give you any water at all? No. Load that. Oh, it gives you 15. I'll take it. Okay, so we got lots of lead now. Let's bring all that crap. We want some. Probably want some titanium. Oh no, we need like plasteel ingots and shit, don't we? Alright, let me go check. Or let me check here. So the important ones up front would be fabricator and storage, so 2 plasteel. One wiring kit. Computer chip. Oh. I know I got one of those laying around. Almost positive I brought one back with me. Or not. Oh, right there. Copper wire. Then we need plasteel ingots. Two lithiums a pop. It's 1. It's 2. All right. And away we go. which side is the connector side? Does it even matter? Wait, pilot? Okay. Hey, well, that's because the wind is coming right down the floor, love. That's what you get for sitting on the floor. It's still 25 degrees in here. And close it in the air to open up the workout room. Or something. Because it's going to be way too hot in here. There we go. So guapa. So now I can walk in the wow, that's really loud still. Like no difference in audio. What? I feel like the audio's glitched. That's gotta be. Yikes. Let's just give the old refresh-a-reno here. Oh boy. Nope. Just loud. I think it's just the fucking jellyfish. It's like a whole group of them together. So we've got this now. I'm wondering if water is our only major issue. So boys, get out of here, would you? Yeah, aquarium will get us fresh fish. Although, Lord knows what types of fish. I wonder if you can select what you want to collect. It's random? Amazing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I'm gonna craft this just to have it for now. But is our stuff growing down below? Filter fish. I get that reference. I get that reference. Excuse me? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna have to do this one at a time, aren't we?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What up, Yogs? I'm just out here living the dream, bro. How you doing?
Oxygen.
This game is sucking the soul from my body, Miox. The pacing is so very terrible. So I can't craft the suit yet. Yeah, wait for that. I think we just need to go back to the shipwreck, really. Feeling snackish, low. I have the laser cutter, yeah. We're good in the laser cutter. I had a moment where I wasn't sure if me buying Silent Hill 2 on the Xbox was a good idea because I forgot my original Xbox broke, but luckily it's backwards compatible with the 360. There you go! Got lucky. Alright. I gotta keep it 100, guys. We're switching over to Genshin. I'm gonna play some more of this fucking Friday.